Hey, what's up? It's Neuromancer, and this is part 4 of Mankind Divided. Just checking some stuff, making sure everything's good. Making sure everything's good in recording. And it looks like it is. But it's just I don't really trust this thing, the PS5 telling me that it's recording, because it's told me before it's recording and then nothing gets recorded. But yeah, just checking and making sure that it's actually recording.
Fuck.
Stay out of his way.
City run by criminals and
Catching nothing here.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an off-road?
I'm not seeing anything unusual. You?
You want to call in with nothing?
Moving from current position.
Think we'll find anything? Nothing yet. Hezký vybavení.
Seem to have quite enough.
What? Sorry, I don't have the time for tourists right now. I'm preparing to give an important presentation. Just let me be.
The company's CEO vacations 8 months out of the year. And the executives show up with a new car every couple of months. You stick your head out and you get fired. No reason, no compensation, nothing. If I wasn't so afraid, I
You
might
look
do
just
something.
like those terrorists.
I'm terrified.
Excuse me, I have a call to make.
Come in, come in. You are still deciding. Come back later. Paying customers only.
I don't have time for your cause. Look, I already gave at the office.
Just stick to your tour. Do I look like a tour guide? I have business to take care of.
You look just like those terrorists. Excuse me, I have a call to make.
Hezký vybavení. Hezký den. Doufám, že tady nehodláte páchat něco, co by všem zkazilo náladu.
People are lucky that I am an honest man. The things I could blackmail them for. Janitors know all the dirty secrets. Literally, we're like hotel maids that way.
Všechno vidí. Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s
Seems no matter how long or how much we work, we cannot manage to get ahead.
To that garbage.
Rents and taxes keep going up while our salaries stagnate or even drop.
Whatever you want, I can get. Cheap, high quality. Come on, I do not have all day. Other customers. Not much going on.
Máš něco do hlášení? Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
stresował.
Well, this is interesting. I always go to the same checkpoint. The woman there is very nice. At some checkpoints, they turn people away just because they think it's funny.
Já bych to normálně nedělala, ale musím říct, že je strašný, jak s váma augmentovanejma zacházejí. Doufám, že Santova pozná. Kéž bych mohla...
Who listens to that garbage?
Nic nevidím. Zatím.
Máš něco dovážet? Její oči na stop.
Not another one. I'm not signing your petition. I don't want any more pamphlets from your church. Whatever you're selling, leave me alone.
Jo, jasně, že máš pravdu.
Přímo tady ten.
Nic nevidím. Zatím.
You're sure these papers will get my friend back the
Really?
checkpoints?
Absolutely. I paid for quality. A police sergeant even verified them for me. He said they were perfect.
Thanks. You don't know what this means. I've been dating him for 3 months, but he's restricted to Prikashka.
Wait. You're using these to fuck a client? Give them back, or I'll tell the cops you had them.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Nic nevidím. Zatím.
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something with these people, don't. I knew I should never have done business here.
I'm in love with an Og. What can I say? His legs are polymer, but his heart is pure gold. There are all kinds of people with hidden augmentations concealing what they are. They haven't hurt anyone. Society's prejudices just don't make any sense.
Tady je
tomu
další.
fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
S plecháčema se nebavím. Běžte odsud.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady. Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zajízd. Měl klid?
My goodness.
Oh, hello.
I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later? Sorry, I will be right with you.
Go away, or I'll call a cop. Die! Rust to death!
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face in public after what you animals did on that train station. Real people died in that terrorist attack, not subhuman freaks like you.
Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper?
We got this. Thanks.
Listen up, team.
We got this. Thanks.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are
The Jinn can run, but they can't hide.
I have 3
The Jinn can run, but they can't hide.
I have 3
We'll get him for you, Jensen.
I have
We'll get him for you, Jensen.
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're We're almost there. I hope. I have 3 airfields in Qatar. We got this. Thanks. I have 3 airfields. We're almost there. I hope. I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into rubble.
Jesus Christ. Satellite footage has identified 3 possible. But based on what the roads look like around us, I don't think our crashers would have chosen us.
Well, they were gonna take all those weapons somewhere. I want to know where, now.
Smiley was going on about hexogen. I don't know what he was talking about. Why can't he just say explosives like normal people? If you do want to know more, ask him. Why can't he just say explosives like normal people? If you do want to know more.
was another attempt to breach our firewall last night. The reason I know it isn't the Juggernaut Collective who tried to hack us is that they gave up after only an hour. The reason I know it isn't the Juggernaut Collective who tried to hack us is that they gave up after only an hour.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
You know who's been suspiciously quiet the last couple of days? The Collective.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai. Every mystery team corpse I've checked so far has been totally clean. Like, he never existed. Whoever these people are, they're damn good. I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai. You'd think one of them would pop up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC. Biological warfare is going to be the World War III that wipes out all of humanity.
Good to see you're okay. After what happened at the train station, you should ask Director Miller for some time off.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
I've been trying to ID the bodies. I feel terrible for the operation.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything. Imagine you're a lieutenant in a crime family, and your boss sets you up in the sewer. I bet you'd be pretty pissed at him.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
chances we'll see the doer?
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere. The thing about the Russians is they never tell you the whole story. I guess I can't complain too much about secrecy when I'm working at hidden underground facility. Run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
State police radio chatter gave us IDs on 2 more bombing victims. Sisters on vacation. Just senseless. I don't like monitoring the communications of people who are supposed to be our allies, but it gets us the information much faster. Also, it means we know what they're not telling us. These guys might as well be ghosts. Security footage from the train station is spotty at best. What are the chances we'll see the doer?
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation.
It's gonna take them a while.
We're trying to locate where the crashers were going to stash those weapons you intercepted, but it's mostly guesswork.
No one's claimed responsibility yet.
They would have stopped all activity as soon as they heard the shipment wasn't coming.
This is so weird.
I've been going frame by frame through the camera footage from behind the ticket
through a
counter.
few filters, see if I can clean it up.
You know why analyzing security footage looks easy in the movies? Because they don't show you the 17 hours it took the poor analyst to find that one key
It's
frame.
gonna take them a while to piece the pics together.
Some people are bored by reconnaissance footage, but I love it. Finding something is like that moment when you realize where a puzzle piece goes.
Not now, Jensen. I'm dealing with the situation here. Caldwell's gone. Sorry. Guess I'll never get used to the fact that sometimes the good guys don't win. Sometimes our guys don't make it back. You probably haven't heard yet, the TF-29 now has an official psychologist. Dr. Delara Ozen. With a name like that, she should be running a sanitarium.
It's impossible. The LZ's totally
Dr.
overrun.
Delara Ozen. With a name like that,
I finally finished the backup exfiltration plan for the upcoming Jakarta mission. It would be a lot easier to run operations in Indonesia if we had better connections within their government. Jakarta's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
I'm working on identifying the bodies from the train station. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of them will have known terrorist connections. I got real excited when one of the bombing victims turned out to be traveling on a fake passport, but then he turned out to be an actor vacationing incognito.
It would be a lot easier to run operations in Indonesia if we had better connections within their government.
It's gonna take them a while. What are the... chances we'll see the doer?
This is so weird.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally.
The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Last night, the collective published attacks.
Jensen, we need to talk.
A smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up Intellicam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us?
You said some hacker's been getting too close to the task force. What is it you need me to do exactly?
I gave you the address of where the hack's been coming from. I need you to find out who's doing this. Figure out what they know and what they want. Remember, if the location of the task force is exposed, none of us are safe.
As soon as I know something, so will you.
I'd rather not say.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever...
As soon as I...
For crying out loud.
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras. A word of advice, stay off the Aug Rights web pages this week.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere. I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Maybe it's a cliche that in order to catch a criminal you have to think like one, but it also happens to be true. We need a better plan to catch Janus, because we've been after him for 2 years and we haven't gotten anywhere.
This is so weird. Right now, I think the problem with the collective is that they've branded themselves as online Robin Hoods. There are problems with the system, but that doesn't give anyone the right to commit informational terrorism.
A comedy of errors.
This is so weird.
Close my eyes, but all I see is street.
State police just arrested an augmented teenager who kicked the door of a police car. They don't care about jurisdictional crap. I believe in keeping the peace, but it's not right to beat the crap out of a petty vandal, whether he's augmented or not.
Health security preemptive action would be great if we knew where to start. Is it or is it not a probable target?
All of them occurring. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, and the good doctor be changing his tune, your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
The people studying the train station security camera footage asked my opinion about how vulnerable the surveillance systems were. Any grade B hacker could have tampered with the station security cameras. It would have taken half an hour. 10 minutes for me.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking. My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble. I just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
Two mobsters in the morgue right now, members of the same family, who apparently shot each other. That leads to some pretty horrifying speculation.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60%. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Things were quiet in the red light district last night. I hope, with the city on alert, that the criminal underground has the sense to lay low for a while.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer.
No, it's the right call.
Nah,
I'm relieved, to be honest. I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
This is so weird. I'll nail it.
Oh, here we go. The Diwali crime family. As you may already know, they're one of the largest crime syndicates in Eastern Europe, but they do business almost everywhere, from Northern Europe all the way to the Middle East. After their humble beginnings in a coastal town in Georgia, the Diwali quickly moved from gambling to more lucrative criminal enterprises, till they found their specialty, smuggling, which includes human trafficking too. The Diwali can get anything to anywhere. It's as if borders just don't exist to them. But their rapid expansion came at the cost of their Georgian purity, when they started incorporating an ever-increasing number of Russians into the group. If you ask me, I think a major power struggle is coming within the Diwali. One of the old versus the new, the past versus the future.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Close my eyes, but all I see is string of coats.
What I hear?
There's a rumor that the Church of the Machine God is building a machine that will help bring forth the singularity. Sure, I guess that's a possibility. I'm just not sure what they would plug that machine into.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
There's a rumor that the Church of the Machine God is building a machine that will help bring forth the singularity. Sure, I guess that's a possibility. I'm just not sure what they would plug that machine into. The Church of the Machine God has a leader, but all we know about her at this point is that she's a woman and they call her mother. It's creepy, right? I think that's
I'd love to
weird.
get a look at the bomb site myself, but listening to this is not our show.
Here we go. The Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses and become one with the Machine God through a ritual they call Ascension. Ah, what to say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't speculation. A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while at 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. Oh, God, I hate that word. Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the darknet. And that name that echoes even louder than Hex, and you can talk to Peter Chang if you don't believe me, that name is Janus. And some say Janus runs everything, while others think there is no Janus.
Eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Janus. I mean, what can you say about him? Or her. Nobody really knows who or what Janus is. But what many believe is that Janus is running the most dangerous hacking group in the world, attacking corrupt politicians and businesses on a global scale. The corporate world is terrified of Janus.
What I hear, the explosives were
The New Sons of Freedom, or NSF, is a small group of militant constitutionalists and secessionists operating in the continental United States, particularly in the Pacific Northwest. The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence and control of a group of unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati with strategic guerrilla warfare strikes. They are suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut Collective.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really doesn't talk.
Samizdat is an underground news outlet that likes to think of itself as the real news. They are anti-establishment and anti-almost everything else, including business addresses, so we like to keep our eyes and ears open for any mention of them.
These guys might as well be ghosts. You think one of them would pop up and tell the business?
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our
You know as much as I do about these guys. They're augmented, well-trained, and very dangerous. And they seem to be massing weapons and augs for some sort of attack. We don't know what yet.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
You've heard of these guys. ARC, or the Augmented Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Talos Rucker soon after the AUG incident, when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. Things seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge. Dr. Talos Rucker, former limb clinic doctor and current leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Rucker has chosen to leave his native Germany and to live in the Utilite complex near Prague as a protest to draw attention to the upcoming Human Restoration Act vote. Rucker is a pacifist and believes that what is happening in Prague is what will happen all over the world if the Restoration Act becomes law.
Is it or is it not a probable target? Is the right call. Unreleased.
Venom, Otar's former number 2, now deceased. Another one bites the dust, I guess. Good riddance, I say. There's always too many petty crooks out there.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
You know, I thought Otar was going to go all the way. I think he had potential. But now he's just another casualty. It's too bad, in a way, you know? There aren't enough of these classic gangsters around anymore. People of respect for tradition, even if it is criminal tradition. Ah, the Diwali called this guy Constantine. Like that's supposed to be intimidating, right? We don't have a last name for Constantine, but until his death in the Rizika bombing, he was a high-placed member of the Diwali crime family, answering to Otar Batkavelli. We suspect he has lots of connections in the upper echelons of the organization, all the way up to Radic Nikoladze and beyond. Between you and me, I suspect that he's a Khan, a spy that
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that
make sure he
really
doesn't make a move on the boss. The classic Diwali structure has 2 spies, or Pakhans, working for the lieutenant who report directly to the boss, to make sure he stays the boss. Those guys are pretty violent.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show.
Purity First is an anti-AUG group dedicated to keeping humans human. All pure, no augmentations. In their obsessive pursuit of this goal, they have taken extreme measures and are suspected of being responsible for multiple acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, and theft. On occasion, they've even become violent, being implicated in several assaults and murders as they push for their goal of human purity. They've been quiet since the incident.
The explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
This guy is the face of the Jinn and a charismatic force of the nature. They call him the Bull of the North and the Heart of the Jinn. Real name Salar, works in conjunction with his cold and calculating brother, Wasim, who saved his life during the AUG incident. He is proudly augmented and parades his AUGs around wherever and whenever he likes. The hatred of AUGs from groups around the world has only emboldened him and his organization.
You know state police aren't about to
run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
I would have thought you'd had your fill of these guys since Dubai, Jensen. The Jinn, a group of smugglers led by twin brothers, Salar and Wasim Alam. Their exact base of operations is unknown, but it's most likely in Muscat, Oman. The brothers Alam have been in operation since 2020, and have greatly expanded their operations since then, recruiting mercenaries, ex-military, nationalistic agitators, and other colorful criminal agitators from Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and the surrounding region. They deal in drugs, weapons, medical implants, AUGs, and they occasionally throw in some human trafficking.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
Our arms dealer Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative. And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's been selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons. But we don't need to worry about him anymore. He was killed by those gold mask guys in 5. Ah, Wasim Alam, the head of the Jinn, former limb clinic doctor and surgeon before he turned to more profitable enterprises. He brings the same cold and calculated approach he brought to saving lives to running his business with his brother, Salar.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
It's too bad about Agent Singh. Nice guy. But undercover work is dangerous. Who knew that?
Nothing. I'll mail it.
Ah, the elusive Radic Nikoladze. This guy's a piece of work. Driven and ruthless. When he came up, he was the youngest boss in the Diwali crime family. The man spends more money on suits than most people spend on their houses. But don't let the looks and the haute couture fool you. He's the boss, he's in control, and he's squashed more than a few people who've tried to take him down along the way. Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those ogged-up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything, it'll be up on the board.
You think one of them would pop up on some list?
What the hell were those gate crashers after anyway? They gunned down the black market sellers and Agent Singh. It sucks, no? Poor Aaron.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Forget his what. Something nice.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
I'll nail it. I know I will.
This is so weird.
The problem with the collective is that they branded themselves as online Robin Hoods.
It's not like I support what the collective is doing. We have to laugh at some of the crazy things people do, or else we'd go crazy ourselves.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Singh's memorial?
No, I never met the guy.
It doesn't matter. He was still one of us, and he died for a future we all believe in.
I know, but still, I would have felt like I didn't belong.
First the Dubai mission, and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books. They say bad things come in threes. I hope they're wrong. Because I don't think we're equipped to handle another terror problem. Sometimes the mission just takes a bad bounce. I'm glad at least you came out of Dubai okay, even if Singh didn't.
After Cybercrime's division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise, but Miller wants these guys bad. After Cybercrime's division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
And it's a fact made especially fucking infuriating because we lost a good agent in the process. It was our job to keep Singh safe, and we failed. I think we both deserve to take that on the chin.
No arguments here.
Oh, good. Glad we agree on one thing, at least. Now, don't we both have investigations to get back to?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the Earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. Is that everything?
Yeah, I'll see you around, McCready.
I'm in the middle of something, Agent. Not in the mood, Jensen.
I think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding these Dubai newcomers. Having an unidentified enemy is bad, but we were right there at the Jinn's doorstep, and now we're letting ourselves get distracted.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Look, I'm going as fast as I can. After Cybercrime's division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise, but Miller wants these guys bad. After Cybercrime's division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise, but Miller wants these guys bad.
Poor Singh. Sometimes the mission just takes a bad bounce.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Radio stations continue to praise
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
Anti-combat
Nothing.
drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective was spliced out of the causing several
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing. You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere. These guys might as well be ghosts. This is so weird. You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere. These guys might as well be ghosts. This is so weird. I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing. These guys might as well be ghosts. I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
I guess the transit authority isn't in as much of a hurry as
Details
you are.
recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been severed.
This is so weird.
Start with theorizing percentages.
Is it or is it not a probable target?
These guys might as well be ghosts.
State police just arrested an augmented teenager who kicked the door of a police car.
We're saying it was faulty wiring.
You think one...
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. In the meantime, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up telecam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent. You have your orders, Jensen. Call me when you're ready to go. Call me when you're ready to go.
Reporting to you live from Icus. Icus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
If they get any bigger, we could be in a lot of trouble.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? The best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using siren sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. Silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage. Per hit. Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it. And I'm better than I was before. I want to help and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later. Hey, Adam. What's up?
Well, I bet...
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Can't believe a word they say. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing. Nice talking to you, Jensen. For a change. Nice talking to you, Jensen. For a change.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Not much going on.
The black box recorder suggests that the man may have been
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Przesuwał.
Go away, or I'll call a cop. Die! Rust to death!
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face in public after what the animals did on that train station.
S plecháčema se nebavím. Běžte odsud.
I'm in love with an og. What can I say? His legs are falling over. His hands are
Musím uklízet. Nemám čas si hrát na průvodce pro turisty.
I hope you're happy. I was late for work today because of a delay at the checkpoint. You people had to act all special. Now your lives are shit, and you've made things worse for everyone else, too.
Mluvíte česky? Dejte mi pokoj.
Sám jsem tam nebyl, ale slyšel jsem strašný věci.
Look at those Ogs. I did some work for Sarif Industries before the incident. I got out before the bottom fell out of the augmentation industry. Guess you didn't have much choice.
Yes, this is she. Got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown. Even though his company is pro-op, Santo has managed to keep its excellent reputation. And his policy of hiring all the laborers is genius.
Low-income Og housing was a very lucrative business for a while. The Og rights whiners didn't like it, of course, but who gives a shit? They do the work of 3 people, you pay them half as much, and they don't complain because they can't get work anywhere else. It's a no-brainer. It must depress you that cheap labor is the only job your kind can get anymore. Well, if you don't count sex work. I think if I were augmented, I'd probably rob banks. You've got enhanced capabilities, and everybody treats you like a criminal anyway.
Have you ever considered working for Santo? I hear Rabia is a good place for you people. Maybe the last one left. Judging by your looks, I bet you're in security of some kind. Ex-bell tower? Never mind. I wouldn't expect you to admit it if you were.
Known as Northgate,
Zpátky do Golem City!
the fortification that surrounded Starominsky,
More commonly known as the Old City. The wall itself was brought down in the 13th century, at least where it wasn't incorporated into the surrounding infrastructure. Prague has always taken pride in embracing progress, but also valuing the past. This plaza also offers a view of the river and the opposite bank, as well as the best view of one of the most distinctive buildings in Prague, the Palisades Blade. How is that for merging the old and the new?
it certainly is an interesting-looking building.
Personally, I think it is one of the most distinctive buildings in the world. But being a native, I may be slightly biased. It certainly makes Bolzano Plaza a popular spot for visitors and locals.
I assume that statue is of the Bolzano?
Yes, Bolzano Plaza is named after Bernard Bolzano. More precisely, Bernard Placidus Johann Nepomuk Bolzano. Now that is a mouthful. Bolzano was an early 19th century philosopher and mathematician notable for his works The Theory of Science, The Paradoxes of the Infinite, the textbook of the Science of Religion, and a number of other treatises I haven't read. And don't worry, there will not be a test after the tour. Okay, have a look around. There are a number of interesting shops in the area. If you have any questions, ask, and don't wander too far. We'll continue the tour when you are all ready. Hello. I hope you're enjoying the... Oh, Sorry, I thought you were with the tour. I should have known better. We don't get many augmented tourists anymore. Don't get many tourists at all since the terrorist attacks.
Are you from here? I just love this city. The history, the culture, just wonderful. Of course, I understand Praha has had its problems lately with, well, you know. But it is still a great city to visit.
Seems no matter how long or how much we work, we cannot manage to get ahead. Rents and taxes keep going up while our salaries stagnate or even drop. Someone at work came up with the term nouveau pauvre. We try to laugh it off, but it seems to apply to us more and more each day.
I love the Rosica Memorial. She was a great woman. Rosica understood that without money, a society cannot progress. And her genius was, she realized that information is a form of currency.
Papers?
Oh? Yes, of course.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear you for this zone.
You're right, sorry. These should be the right ones.
Look up. Okay, you are clear. But be more careful,
Yes,
understand?
thank you.
Hobos, augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart. I hate this job. Everybody looks at me like I'm a monster.
Identification, clearances, papers, access cards. I can't keep them all straight. When the police demand something from you, you can't afford to make a mistake.
Who would even listen to that crap? Are you from here? I just love this city. The history, the culture.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
Seems no matter how long or how much we work, we cannot manage to get ahead. Rents and taxes keep going up.
Come in! Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozyne you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. But if you need it, you can always call me. I'll be happy to.
Thanks. Bye.
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 Bye. I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
In Chile, they committed mass...
Good to see you still walking around. Can I get you anything?
Sure, I'll take them.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
No problem. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is a lesson for Chile.
To remind the plebes why they need to be policed. Or... I need to...
Our portable data solution
A customer, welcome.
flexible screens, one sound, other just back up. Up,
Need to fill my ticket quota for the month.
With this damn train station bombing, it takes me even longer to get around the city. When's it all going to stop?
Come in, look around.
Almost didn't make it into work today.
We might not have everything you are looking for. Many transports have been stopped at the city limits so the police can search them. Make sure none are carrying more explosives.
Keep it out of my report.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
In the sewers. Ridiculous. A man such as you should be more careful in the streets.
You and I have one thing in common. No friends on the police force. People should speak up for Augs, so that when it's their turn, the Augs will be able to speak up for them.
You. Go away. You people very nearly killed my brother at the train station.
Trying to call me?
Yes. I've been worried sick. Thank God you're all right. I was afraid I would never see your face again.
Well, here I am.
What happened? You said you were going to the train station.
I was. But on the way there, I said something impolite to a checkpoint cop.
He arrested you?
Yes.
And so, when the attack happened, you were safe in jail.
Exactly. I'd have called, but the cop broke my phone.
It's a small price to pay.
Ironic, isn't it?
The tourism industry is really going to take a hit if this keeps up. Terrorist attacks in the streets of Prague? Not good for business.
Yeah, I don't speak English. Don't understand? You understand fuck off?
I had the perfect gift for my niece all picked out, only to learn that the puppet shop is closed. It's my niece's birthday today. Maybe she won't remember what I got her last year.
Yeah.
I have another at home.
There's the problem right there. Put together with chewing gum and baling wire. Don't need bombs for this thing all apart.
Power to the people.
This city is changing so much, so fast. I hardly recognize it anymore. This district used to be filled with so much more history. At this rate, they're going to gentrify the soul right out of Prague.
I had the perfect gift for my niece all picked out, only to learn that the puppet shop has closed.
How are we supposed to feel safe in this city?
Nothing suspicious here.
Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
All right, moving back out.
Celý. Povar.
Those Augs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet? If you weren't around here. Stay with your own kind.
Free of suspicious activity.
Looks like you have a nice job, Og. Probably taking some poor normal's place, right?
Ne, já myslím, že to není dobrý nápad.
I remember before the incident, it was like that everywhere. Enjoy it while you can. You'll all be obsolete soon. Get out of here.
Kdo by si to pomyslel?
Oh, shit.
Get away from me. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Understood.
Slyšeli jste zprávy?
A customer, welcome.
Podle mě by to byl strašný
You are still deciding. Come back later. I don't mean to be rude, but I will if I have to. Come in, come in.
Hey, you mind taking one of my patrols next week?
Don't get me involved. They love to tear us apart.
Copy. Heading out.
se na to podívej.
Stay away.
These assholes try anything.
Copy that. You should be in prison. Nothing on last round.
Just drop it. No one cares.
I don't know what the ratio of good cops to sadists is in this city. 40, 60, maybe? I hear the police abuse their authority in every city, but I wouldn't know. I live here. And what I know about here is...
Now wait.
The cops suck.
Do not move from this spot. I have to take a closer look.
Say something?
Keep moving.
Another damn plank.
Hello. Not too many
You
are
seeing anything?
in this part of the city.
Not now.
If not anymore.
Sorry, no. Sorry, no.
We're 2 years too late already.
Until the rubble at Ruzicka station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible. I'm sure you can find other transport to Golem City. Perhaps a police van?
Zdraví. V téhle části moc augmentovaných není. Nebo teda už ne.
I told you we were going to be fine, didn't I?
Please, go away.
You did.
Please, go away.
You did.
Not now, buddy.
You did.
Not now, buddy.
You did.
I love the Ruzicka Memorial. She was a great woman. Ruzicka understood that without money, a society cannot progress. And her genius was, she realized that information is a form of currency. On a trade, exactly.
Come on, let's check over there.
Go PJ! Go away! Still not obvious enough, I guess. Let's try. Leave me the fuck alone!
Nestává se často, že by někdo augmentovaný oslovil někoho cizího. Teda už ne.
Such a picturesque part of the city. I can't wait to see it at night. Not sure my wife would be happy about it, but what happens in Prague...
Přímo tady ve městě.
Hide your magnets. We got a metal man. Get away from me, Hansa!
Reporting to you, live.
Oh, man. Could I use some clotted cream on these scones right now? Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about? Oh, right. Unbelievable. We got Picus on here in our secret location, which we are calling Grandma's Tea. And as usual, they are doing their due diligence.
In-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as restoration. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
Co říkáte na včerejší zprávy?
Can't believe we got stuck. Down here.
Nech to. Nikoho to nezajímá.
People think they're better than me. Bullshit. The only difference is their vices are legal. You know why addicts are better than lawyers, bankers, business people? We never hurt anyone but ourselves.
I warned my wife that we shouldn't come to this city. It's too dangerous. Every year my wife wants us to travel somewhere. That's insane. It's so much safer to just stay at home.
Páni, to se divím, že tady jednoho z vás vidím za denního světla.
Česky, prosím tě.
Look, it's a clank. The only thing that can make this neighborhood look any shittier.
Everyone.
I know what Augs are
Why not me?
for. When you die and your flesh rots away, we can use what's left to plant flowers in. I love the Rosika Memorial.
I just want to make it clear. I don't hate Augs. It's the people I hang out with who do. I had an Aug girlfriend once, so I'm totally cool with the people.
It doesn't matter. It's what the naturals want to believe. True or not, they'll use it to justify their actions, you'll see. The train station attack means bad news for our kind. Soon, no streets will be safe for us. A storm is coming, my friend. Best to get someplace safe before it starts.
This city used to be a haven for the Augmented. How quickly things change when fear and hatred rule. I can't imagine Ark would be behind something like Rosika and the other bombings. Talos Rucker preaches compassion, not violence.
Co je? Ne, na tohle nemám čas.
Hey, get away from me. I'm not supposed to be here. But as long as I keep to myself, the police should leave me alone. I was just making my way to the poor district, just as soon as I can get enough credits for the metro.
Don't do anything suspicious. I assume you're here to have fun, yes? Old town at night. That means the red light. Can't take that kickback.
So many people died in the explosion.
I really hope the police find out who did it. Then we can have a public trial and execution.
That's barbaric.
Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. The police are being pretty tight-lipped about their investigation. All of your people. Haven't you killed enough of us already? I suppose not.
Valley run this city.
So you just wake up one morning and realize the world has changed. I thought after all the pain and suffering we've been through, it would get better.
The word tourist derives from a Greek word that describes turning in a circle.
Why I wanted to be a cop.
So in other words, you leave only to come home again. You can't find yourself in a location. You can only find yourself in the center, whatever your personal center happens to be.
Nechutný. Sakra, táhni ode mě, ty zvíře.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
I would leave Prague for good, but really? Where would I go? There are problems everywhere. Some worse than here. My friend was a survivalist. Used to hope for doomsday. The downfall of civilization. Now we may just get it. A global upheaval. Perhaps a new dark age.
Coward! You disgust me. Every Aug is a coward at heart, afraid to confront their natural limits.
Hard to believe the city let a company like VersaLife install such an eyesore of an advertisement. It really takes away from the quaint charm of this district. It must have cost them quite a lot. Seems you can get whatever you want as long as you're willing to pay for it.
Jestli to takhle půjde dál, turistický ruch půjde do kopru. Myslíš vážně? Já to totiž nepoznám.
Area quiet.
Ne.
Get away from me. I am busy. Lovely city, but actually, I'm beginning to regret having decided to come here. Nothing ruins a vacation like the threat of being blown up. You aren't planning on anything extreme, are you? No, of course not. You don't look like a terrorist. Well, apart from the augmentations.
You are still deciding? Come back later. Paying customers only.
trying to sleep. Idiot.
Listen, I am in a hurry. No offense. No way. No way am I talking to you.
Aren't you something else? Don't see many Augs around here. Too much of a liability or something.
I can't believe they're letting you walk around looking like that. Enjoy it while you can. After the Human Restoration Act is voted on, you won't be able to walk around so arrogantly.
Just got through another round of layoffs at the office. I think they've cut the workforce by 25% in the last 2 years. Still expect us to get all our projects completed on time, though. Most of the people I work with put in 14, 15-hour days, then go home and work a little more. Sometimes I feel like a peasant working for a tyrannical lord.
My feet are sore. Can't talk, bad headache. Crazy house party last night. Made friends with a bear. I think. That's all I remember. I learned one lesson. Stay off the designer drugs. Neon and Akuma do not mix.
To má být nějaký šert? Já s Augama nejednám. Lituju.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady. Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku.
It's like stepping back in time. Even the owner is an antique.
I did go in once, just to see. But I ran right out again because I came face to face with this creepy-looking Og woman.
That would be the old man's daughter. He adores her. I can't for the life of me understand why.
Hello? You're kidding. A man trapped in the past has a fanatical transhumanist for a daughter? I bet Sunday dinner at their house is lots of fun.
No, I don't. The bank is nowhere near the train station.
You see all kinds of unusual people in the city. Sometimes I wonder what their stories are.
I gotta go. Give my
I
best
bet there are things in your biography that would scare me to death.
After the bombing, the phones were tied up forever. I never got a chance to call my family. I have the typical Eastern European mother. She's glad about the train station bombing because it gives her an excuse to worry.
Things are getting out of hand around here. It really does not matter who is responsible for the latest attack. The point is that these attacks are happening and we cannot stop them. What we need to do is find the root of this madness and pull it. Maybe if we had a better social system in place. But who knows, really? Some things might just have to happen.
That kind of team. I have the typical Eastern European mother.
Great.
She's glad about the train
I came
station
here to
bombing
work
because it gives her
temporarily
an
instead of
excuse to
some
worry.
data servers. But with all the new confidentiality legislation, the man has gone through the roof. I don't like it here, but the pay is too good to pass up. You didn't hear that from me, though, right? Oh, who would believe you anyway?
No tak.
Just got through another round of layoffs at the office. I think they've cut their workforce by 25% in the last 2 years. Still
Can't
expect
depend on
us
that
to
kind
get
of
all
team.
our projects completed on time, though. I love this job. It's true. When I go home, I leave all my work troubles behind. I don't have deadlines, I don't have quotas. I do my scheduled tasks, and if there's an emergency, I handle it. Simple.
I cannot handle any more of it. Hey, mister, spare a few? Come on, what are a few credits to a shiny guy like you?
What are you doing in front of a watchmaker's shop? Is your internal clock malfunctioning? It's obvious what Augs care about. Themselves. That's why they have to make themselves artificially better than everybody else.
I can't believe the police let you in here. There must be a law against the kind of Augs you have.
Damn Nox.
Take a walk. Make yourself useful and fuck off. Make yourself useful and fuck off.
Just stick to your tour. Do I look like a tour guide? I have business to take care of.
The mob runs this city for two simple reasons. They're less brutal than the cops, and they're better organized. The police station got bombed a few months ago, but for some reason, the largest and busiest mob-owned club in the city hasn't been targeted.
I should give you my card. Sooner or later, every Aug in this city needs a lawyer. You look like you can take care of yourself on the streets, but in the courtroom, where the real power is, you would be helpless as a kitten.
You look just like those terrorists. The wall. Excuse me, I have a call to make.
Jak dlouho už jsem na hlídce? Přijde mi to jako
Co
celý
je?
dny.
Ne, na tohle nemám čas.
I can't believe they're letting you walk around looking like that.
If you're interested in certain specialty items, you should ask the guy behind the counter. You'll like it here. The boss is impressed by you people.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Over here, friend. I have what you need. Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not isolate.
They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Outstanding. You came to Prague to browse?
Nothing for me.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Jak dlouho už jsem na hlídce? Jde mi to jako celý dny.
Access granted.
In the market for something, aren't you? You've come to the right place.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside. You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Nemám střídání.
You want a stock tip? VersaLife. Good things coming out of their labs. I heard rumors of some big announcement coming soon. With the spreading epidemics, the timing couldn't be better.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever. Look, no credits, no business. Go.
City has gone to hell.
I'm in a hurry. Whatever it is, I don't care.
My wife is going to kill me.
Hello. Used to be a beautiful city.
Hey, you! We have multi-tools for sale inside.
don't have time for your cause. Look, I already gave at the... office.
Jdi pryč. Krucina.
Got to stay out of sight of the cops around here. They don't like us hanging around this district, especially during the day. Don't want me to upset the tourists, I guess.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Families torn apart, losing jobs, having everything taken from you. It's awful.
I wish there was more we could do.
Are there any agencies around we could volunteer at or something? Maybe we can set up a relief fund.
I'm pro-Aug. All the way. You guys are backed into a corner. One day we'll look back and realize how wrong we were.
Hey, on behalf of a lot of people, I want to apologize for how the government is treating people like you. This is no way to treat human beings, Augs or not.
Ty vypadáš, že se ti daří dobře, příteli. Máš kliku. Neznám moc augů, co by dneska nebyli na ulici.
I just learned my son is a junkie, when the police arrested him for using. Not my proudest moment as a mother, I tell you. You can't win. I worked hard to give my children every opportunity to improve their lives, but it kept me away from home, from them.
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers. Formed their own little community.
That's just a rumor. It can't be real.
Who cares if it isn't? It's romantic. Unwanted misfits banding together and carving out a place for themselves.
Erica, you need to grow up.
It's difficult to remain idealistic in this world, but I'll keep trying. I mean, what other choice do I have?
Get out of my report.
I'd rather not become a brooding cynic.
I found a sick kitten on the street once, but I just kept walking. Does that make me awful? Sometimes it keeps me up at night.
Worse than the beggars.
You'll find that people in the old quarter are more tolerant of you augmented. Mostly.
An augmented tourist. Welcome. If I were you, I'd stay away from the other parts of Prague. They are less tolerant. In Old City, only the color of your
Bad
credits
enough
is
when it was
important.
just drugs.
Mostly. Watch yourself. Can't defend against that kind of team.
You done the ship to Golem yet? This will be my first.
Copy that.
Welcome to a break. New world.
You a visitor to Praha? Not many augmented travelers anymore. Too many restrictions. Enjoy your visit. Oh, and try to stay out of the poor quarter. Not a nice place.
Teď ne.
Call my brother later.
Jděte do prdele, čemu na tom nerozumíte?
Jestli to takhle půjde dál, turistický ruch půjde do kopru.
You are a tourist? Please, spare some credits. Look inside yourself. Have some compassion.
I just love to travel to new places, but coming home is nice too. I suppose you do not get to travel much being an Og, right? The restrictions must be horrible.
Jestli to takhle půjde dál, turistický ruch půjde do
I warned my wife that we shouldn't come to this city. It's too dangerous.
Well, it certainly is nice to see some of you augmented are still doing well for themselves. I was beginning to think you were all unemployed or prostitutes.
I suppose you do not get to travel much being an Og, right?
Another
The
clank
restrictions
looking for
must
a
be
handout?
horrible.
I have my own problems. You had it good for a long time, Og. Before the incident, you all thought you were better than the rest of us. Now we see the truth.
Here's for instructions from my quarter.
A customer, right? What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
This place has a doctor.
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
I'll take the hypostems.
Here. But that's all I have for now.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Seen the couple yet?
Oh, look who's back. Did you forget something?
I'll be going.
Do it.
Talk about this later.
Jen protože to říkali na Pajkusu, to ještě nemusí být pravda.
Co je tohle?
Please, instead of spending credits on some useless souvenir.
Neobtěžujte mě.
Jestli to takhle půjde dál, turistický ruch půjde dál.
Nemám tušení, co říkáte.
Příště mi snad kurva nakážou, abych šel rozdávat lístky za špatný parkování.
Nevím, co to má.
Those Augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
I have had enough of hearing your shit, you Augs. The world does not resolve around you. Not anymore. Augs have had their day.
Next thing you know, they'll have me a city is like a body, a relationship, or a reputation. You've got to maintain it, or it slowly falls apart. I get philosophical on the job. My wife says I should write a book, but when I'm sitting on my ass, no ideas come to me.
Only a few of them. Mostly in the poorer parts of town. I suppose the police don't mind if they recruit in those places.
What did you say?
No offense, but why has the AUG question become such an all-consuming thing? There are much more pressing global concerns, in my opinion. Since the incident ended the Panchaea project, the environment has taken an even greater downturn, and no one is even talking about it. It affects all of us, not just a tiny minority.
Did you hear back about your promotion?
Oh, shit. Get away from me. You clanks disgust me.
Nestává se často, že by někdo augmentovaný oslovil někoho cizí.
I have been thinking about buying some shares in the Santo Group. Nothing political, mind you. I heard I could triple my investment in just a few months.
Asi bych pak měl zavolat bráchovi. Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Might as well walk around again.
Yeah, yeah.
Really? Sounds like some crazy pseudo-religion to me. More like some sort of...
Měl jsem si vzít deštník.
Maybe I should call my brother later. I'm not seeing anyone. This patrol is pointless.
Think of taking sergeant test next time?
Promiň, já neposlouchal. Ještě jednou?
So what's it like? I mean, I hear you can get almost anything you want.
Sure, after dark, when the rest of Prague goes to sleep, the red light district comes alive.
Whatever I want?
Well, yeah, within reason, I guess. What do you want exactly?
I don't know yet. I think I want it all. I've heard Prague has the best red light district in the world. Can't wait until dark. Then it's playtime. Can't wait until dark. Then it's playtime.
I'll never get used to the tourists. Everyone wants to go to the red light district. I guess I can understand why.
Zažádám o přeložení Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s Rusákama.
What? You don't want me to take special interest in you, Og? HQ doesn't like us to rough up planks where tourists can see. But I'm sure I could find a nice quiet spot if necessary.
The only thing keeping me alive is an augmented liver. I guess I'll soon be classified as a dangerous person and shipped off to Golem. Of course, if the Human Restoration Act goes through, I'll probably just die.
Stop that before someone sees you!
I can't believe how fast technology changes. Just when you get used to something, it's replaced. What kind of music shop doesn't sell music anyways? It's ridiculous.
Mám ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky neumím.
I can't understand how someone can be so resistant to change. My sister is a huge Naya Ashia King fan. I can't wait to tell her that the concert here in Prague has sold out. That's going to be so much fun.
So, what do you do? Everyone else in this place is trying to sell me something. I'm guessing you're no different? Let me warn you, I'm a tough audience, but then that's the nature of the audience.
Co to kurwa? Mazej sakra otamtać.
Do not mind me, I was just leaving. You do not need to hassle me. I know the rules.
Just make it through this shift.
Nemáte poslední dobou problémy u kontrolních bodů? Poslední dobou mě takhle buzerujou, i když mám...
Podle mě by to byl strašný nápad.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad. Even before the economic reforms. President Ruzicka pulled us out of the Dark Ages, but this Aug witch hunt is taking us right back. Something wrong?
Chceš se zahřát?
cemetery. If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. I'm closed right now, sorry. What is it? How are they taking it?
Do not mind me, I was just leaving.
I hope not blue.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm sorry. How are they taking it?
It makes me scared to look.
What garbage?
Just make it through this shift.
Hello. There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. I think we make choices, but even they are programmed. We think we can make choices, but if everything is predestined, do they even matter?
dogs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet? If you weren't around here. Stay with your own kind.
Hele, vysmáhni odsáď.
I used to have dreams. Now look at me. Do I know you? No, I don't know you. So get out of my face. In the wall. Why do you keep bothering me?
You sure
Back
it's
off!
not in your head, brother?
Your kind should be shot.
Shh. Just listen. I've seen them go in and out. I've seen them go in and out.
My brother hears noises. We've done nothing to you.
Get out of here. I don't want to hear it.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Shanti Energy. All you need to get Shanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airline Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane. Details recovered from the black box report suggest that the man may have been sent from flashbacks and augmented. That horrible fate using
Go away. Go away.
Go away. Just leave me alone.
Já u sebe žádný kredity nemám.
I'm sleeping. Get out of here. Get lost.
Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with locals. Where are we on Praha the most?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an end.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts.
Don't shoot.
Shit.
We're journalists.
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you're gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Well, relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. All been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I'm still on it. What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
You don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million odds left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Shatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related.
Keep trying,
You want a
Tom.
spoiler?
Keep
You want the
giving
bottom
them
line?
out.
I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-built our mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for you.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, default Kidara, Kilva, Changala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
What do you need me to do exactly?
Dig up some dirt on Picus Media at the property ranch. When you have something, we'll talk about getting the truth out there to the people.
Don't go anywhere.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I'm still on it. Don't go anywhere.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase. Whatever you do, don't drink the coffee.
Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people, to offer an alternative to Picus. Kay's the editor. I'm the journalist. And Bones is the love that holds us together.
Why do they always pick me? Go away.
Radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
My brother hears noises.
Být detektiv a ne nějaký posraný pochůzkář.
I can't believe it has come to this.
Fucking the valley run.
Co je?
Comes the big shot.
Have you had to do it?
Hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení.
Damn Knox.
Understood.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Ruzicka Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Ruzicka?
Fuck, you look like a top-end model. All shiny and smooth. Let's see what you have. I'm guessing that someone important is footing the bill, right? Some sugar daddy, maybe?
I don't have time for your bullshit.
Well, I guess they did not program you with a sense of humor. Hey, Clank, let's see what you have.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Ruzicka?
Plan A wasn't working.
Páni, to se divím, že tady jednoho z vás vidím za denního světla.
Fucking the valley run this.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but
until further notice, metro service will be constrained to only a few stations. We are doing the best we can. You do know a station was blown up, don't you?
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Damn line is down, but we can't get clearance to work on it. The investigation is ongoing. The whole commuter grid is a mess since the Ruzicka bombing. Of course it's easier. That's what attracted Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Can't take that kickback.
Of course it's that's what attracted Palisade. Don't think I even have the right parts.
Some of the shops around here are very weird. You get the impression that what's in the window is not what's really for sale. Every shopkeeper I've met today acted like he was keeping some sort of really important secret.
Shit. What? What a week. I will probably head down to the casino after work. Nothing like losing a week's pay to make you appreciate your job. Sometimes I wonder what the point is of trying to keep this place clean. Seems like as soon as I turn away, someone comes through and messes it up again. Does not really seem to be a point to it. But if everyone thought that way, we would be up to our necks in shit already.
Get away from me. I am busy.
Je pryč. Krucinál.
Look, I'm either busy working or busy on my break. Either way, I don't have time to chat with you. You know how much extra time City Works has put in lately? All because of you
I just
Augs.
hope when it's over, he'll leave her alone.
Clank.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Alright, I think that's it for today, because I can tell it's going to be like a probably decent-sized mission. And I explored pretty much all of Prague except for the red light district, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll probably continue tomorrow, hopefully. And talk to you later. See ya.